Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Sonny Wilburn Pool here at Rutgers University for day 2, sessions 4 and 5. We're calling it that because, hold on, we're getting. All right. Sorry if you're hearing some static back. We're just trying to. All right, we'll try that now. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to day 2 of the New Jersey Swim 2024 Gold Long Course Championships. This is Mike from Common Guy Sports. We're going to be getting started shortly. Session was slated to start right at 8:05, so a couple minutes away. Heat sheets are available. I put it in the chat. The chat is open. I put in the information where you can find the heat sheets. It's off the website, Be Smart Inc. So take a look there. If somebody could give me a thumbs up or a comment, let me know everything looks and sounds okay. Top right of your screen are the entries we're expecting for the first event, first heat. We're going to start with event 57, which is women's 13 and over 200 long course meter butterfly. So the pool is set up in a 50-meter configuration. For this session, all starts will be on the right-hand side. If you join us later for the younger kids, there will be 50s. Those starts will occur on the left-hand side. So we're sitting up on the top of the stands. All camera angles will be taken from this side, so the start end will be the right-hand side of your television, computer, whatever you're watching on. They will start at this side. During the starts, we'll have this view, and we'll do a name and logo overlay. We'll shut that off at the start, and we'll transition to one of two cameras. We changed it up a little today. It might be this moving camera where we'll follow the swimmers, or it just might be a fixed camera mid-pool. All right, and then at the far end, when they get to the left end, or the dive end of the configuration here at Rutgers, we have a camera down at that end so we can see the turns. Okay, so that's the setup today. What else? Oh, mid-pool might look like this too. So this camera's just flickering a little, so we don't know if we'll use it. What else is there? All right. So again, the chat is open. I ask you to be respectful if you are posting any comments. But I will also ask, today is a big day with the Olympics kicking off. There was some swimming this morning. I saw Katie Ledecky in her prelims for 400 free. Took low time. Very exciting there. Obviously, she's expected to take the 1500 free. So seeing her swim the 400. And Nick Fink, New Jersey product. I didn't see where he finished in the. I think he won his heat. So I'll ask crowdsource if you could. Anybody's tracking swimming from the Olympics, feel free to post it in the chat. I appreciate it. Keep us updated. This session, as I said, it's going to be sessions 4 and 5 from the program. So it will be the prelims for the 13 and overs, and then they'll come back tonight for finals, and that'll be broken out into an A final for the 13-14s, and then an A and a B final for the 15 and over. That's what we ran last night also. And then on the tail end of this prelim session, we're going to run the distance session right together. So the live stream will stay on, and what's going to occur over here on the top center of your screen, it's called the patio pool. So the swimmers for that distance session will warm up out there and then be able to hop in the pool right when the last event occurs. Paging all the way down. So this session goes to event 64, and that last start time is listed as 10:36. So again, 8:05 to 10:36 for this prelim session, and then we jump into the distance. I do not have a schedule yet for that distance. They will update that when they get scratches and so on. So again, all this information is available on the Be Smart website. I put that in the chat. There's a direct link to it, or the website is actually besmarttinc.com, and then you'll see the New Jersey Gold entries there. So here's a look. Lane 1 will be to the top of your screen or the left side in this view. So here's our lane 2 swimmer, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And here's their lane assignments. So now on the top right of your screen, that information's been updated with the entries in Heat 2 of this event. We have 2 heats total. 200-meter butterfly. Good morning and welcome. Again, we're starting with event 57, going to 64. Very traditional setup. Odd number will be the women, followed by even number men. Number of heats will vary. So this is lane 2 towards the top of your screen, lane 6 closest to you. So again, top left is a live view of the scoreboard. Top right is my text. I put that on the screen. That does not get updated. That is the seed times that the swimmers came into this event with. If you notice up on that scoreboard, it says length 2. It's kind of so the top left of your screen, but the right side of that little window, that frame, now it's incremented to 3. So that is lengths complete, 150 complete. Lead swimmer here in lane 4, Iris Kim. All right. Here's our Heat 2 entries. Now on the top right of your screen, you'll see men's names for their first heat, which is our next race. So heat 1 of 5 for the guys. This is heat 2 of 2 of event 57, women's 200-meter butterfly. So with the limited entries here on the women's side, I imagine they'll all be invited back for A finals because it looks like there's a mix of 13, 14-year-olds and then 15 and overs. Laney Sue, lane 4, first to turn at the 100. 108.70 for Laney. Laney's in on a 2:28 seed time. That's a 150 split at that far end. Laney into the wall. As I said, she came in on 228. She just went 224 flat. That's 4.15 drop. Great job, Laney. All right, we can see the guys lining up behind. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm cutting off lane 7. Okay, let's go overhead. Here's our lane assignments for the guys. This is, again, heat 1 of 5. Top right of your screen are the entries for heat 2 for the guys. If you're just joining us, good morning. Welcome. This is our second event. We started with event 57, which was the women's 200-meter butterfly. Had 2 heats there for the women. This is the first of 5 heats for the men's side. Lane 1, top of your screen. Lane 8 towards the bottom of your screen, top left view of the scoreboard. That is live data coming. Just a video camera pointing at the scoreboard. So that is what you would see here in person. Top right is data that I put on the screen so you see the swimmers in the next heat or the next race. In this case, it is the next heat. If this was the last heat, that would be the first heat of the next event. The chat is open. You can find the heat sheet information in the chat. If you don't have visibility to that, if you just go to the website BeSmart, BeSmartTinc.com, or just Google Be Smart Swimming, you'll find it as the first entry. Okay. There's the finish for the guys. Low time there. Oliver Brown, lane 5, 225.6. Oliver came, that's just off his seed. Dropping time, lane 1, Justin Godoy. Here's our Heat 2 entries. 225, Justin came in on a 228. So in that white text overlay there, you can see their seed times for this particular group. This is Heat 2 of 5. Names for Heat 3 are updated on the top right of your screen. So if you're not familiar, all the seeding is done slowest to fastest. With the factor in, we're doing what's called circle seeding. So when we get up to the last 3 heats, they will split up kind of the low seed times. So you'll see that shortly. And the thinking there is, you know, ultimately the low seeds potentially would swim that same time, and then they would be put in the finals against each other. So it's splitting that up to give a little separation. All right, so I don't know if you were able to hear that, but the call out was that the results for the previous event, event 57, the women's 200 fly, the results are official, and then swimmers that want to scratch out of the finals would need to notify the office. So they have 30 minutes from this point. So that last split was our 100 split. As they come down and turn at this left-hand side, that'll be 150 splits. Our lead swimmer in lane 6. Again, lane 1, top of your screen. Lanes 4 and 5, middle with the black lane lines. And then lane 8 towards the bottom. So that is our lead swimmer in lane 6 coming under the flags there. So there are backstroke flags. A little hard to see because it's in alignment with the camera. But right as the lane lines change to a solid color coming into the wall, that is the placement of the backstroke flags. So low time, Chase Kim, lane 6. That was Heat 2. Here's our entries for Heat 3. Top right of your screen are entries for Heat 4. This is Heat 3 of 5. Looking ahead, event 59 up next. Oh, I misspoke. We do have a 50 in this session. We are doing a 50 freestyle, event 59. So that will start from the left-hand side of the pool, swimming left to right. That flicker you just saw on your screen, that is on my side. That's nothing wrong with your end of it. First to the wall, lane 5, Michael Grazanko, 102. Oh. First to turn, sorry, yeah, 102.43. So up there you saw Vincent Kim. That had an extra touch. Thought he was finishing. That's what kind of made me pause there for a second. What is going on there? All right, looks like lane 2 is taking the lead here. That is Vincent Kim. We didn't get a clean split on Vincent. Again, there must have been an extra touch somewhere. That got cleared out now. So we're coming into the finish here. First on the flags, lane 2, Vincent Kim. 2:11.10 for him, dropping significant off a 2:15.69 seed. 2:12 for Michael. Okay, next up, heat 4. Top right are our heat 5 swimmers. The final heat up next. Heat 4 in the water, names for 5, top right of your screen. That's lane 4. I'll have the lead at 150. Owen Kienerling. Low time here, Owen in lane 4, 2:07.65, just off his seat. Again, this is circle seating, so if we look at second place, 2:13, Connor, that was right on his seat too. And you can see here that 2:06 that Owen just swam. He would have been, obviously in this final heat with a time like that relative to the seed times here. So that's a factor of the circle seating. All right, again, we have a 50 free up next. I'll get those names. So now on the top right of your screen, that is the first heat for the ladies on that 50 free up next. And then again, that will start at this end of the pool, the left end. David Zhu, middle of the pool, sub 30 on that first 50. Also, lane 8, Alkin. What's going on? That's our 100 splits here. This will be 150 at this left end. Guys will turn and come home. This is the final heat. Again, the final structure So we're swimming preliminaries now for the finals, which is tonight. There'll be one final for the 13, 14-year-olds, so it'll be called an A final. And there'll be two finals, a B and then the A for the older group, the 15 and overs. Lane 5, Anson Chen first to the wall here. 2:10.73 for Anson, right on his seed. Okay, let's jump down. Should see the ladies. Yeah, they are actually queuing up behind. Kind of give you a quick view here if we can. All right, so they'll come out on that bulkhead. That white strip where all the starting blocks are is a movable bulkhead. Oh, shucks, we got to just adjust this a little bit. All right, so this is heat 1 of 18. Names for heat 2, top right of your screen. So qualifying for this for 13-14 was 30.89. 15 and overs is 30.19. Again, heat 1 of 18. All this information that I'm reading off and putting on the screen is available in the heat sheets off the website for Be Smart. The link is in the description. I'm sorry, not the description, the chat. I should put it in the description too. All right, one comment I got from yesterday, actually very good observation. So the start strobe, I'm sorry, I gotta switch cameras. The start strobe and the sound, somebody commented it was a little out of sync. So some of my cameras are wireless, which have an inherent delay to them. So I try and put a little delay in the audio, but also some of the cameras are not wireless, therefore they don't have that delay. All right, here, that was heat 1. So if you're watching visually and you see a little discrepancy between the strobe light and the sound, obviously light does travel faster than sound, but some is relative to or impacted or injected because of my setup. So this is heat 2. Names for heat 3, top right of your screen. Low time there, Addie in lane 2, 30.85. I'm sorry, 30.85 was her seed. Heat 3 in the pool, names for 4, top right of your screen. Sub 30, lane 2. Heat 4 underway, names for 5, top right. What is going on? This is heat 5. Underway. Names for 6 updated on the top right of your screen. Five in the pool, names for 6, top right. Here we go with 6. Names for 7, top right. 6 in the pool. Heat 7. Names for 8, top right. Heat 8 underway, names for 9, top right. .29.26, lane 4. Nine's underway, names for 10, top right. Yeah, I apologize, that black flickering. Can't figure out why she's doing that. Here we go with 10, 11 names, top right of your screen. This is Heat 10, 10 of 18. Names for 11 are on the top right of your screen. Shucks, sorry, folks. Strong swimmers, they swam right through their names. Hopefully this works better. I had to switch this camera. And it's not working any better. This is heat 11, names for 12, top right of your screen. We're going to 18. Low 29 there. $13 in the pool, names for 14, top right. Check that out, lane 7 and lane 8, assuming sisters 2 years apart, 1/100th difference. Lane 7, lane 8. Heat 15. Names for 16, updated top right. We're going to 18 heats here. A little outside smoke. Lane 8 brings it home, 28-8. Nice swim, Reese. I guess outside smoke less significant here when the seed times are so tight. $16 in the pool, names for 17, top right of your screen. Low time, Sarah in 4. All right, 17 in the pool, names for 18, the final heat, top right of your screen. $27.3, middle of the pool, Iris Kim. Final heat, here's our entries. Top right of the boys, men, sorry, for the first on their side. Excuse me, sir. Sorry about that. Middle of the pool, looks like lane 4 going low time here. 27.91, Julia. Here we go, 1 of 14 for the men. Heat 1 of 14. Things don't slow down here. Catch your breath, folks. Between the flicker and the visual, we'll go to a little different camera. This is a little further down, so not directly across the pool. There's outside smoke, lane 1, bringing it home, 28.28. Here's our Heat 2 swimmers. Names for Heat 3, top right of your screen. Can't really stick around at the finish too long as they're moving these heats very fast. 3's in the pool, names for 4, top right. Here we go with 4, names for 5, top right. All right, this is 5 finishing names for 6, top right. 27. Half a second drop last race, Stefan Youssef in 7 from Lakeland Hills. Here we go, heat 7. Heat 9 to go, 9 of 14. I'm going with heat 11 here. This is heat 13. Entries for the final heat, top right. Women's 200 breaststroke after this final heat. Those are the names you see on the top right. Final heat. Low time, lane 4, William Ruddy, 23.7. Right on his seat, 23.72. All right, we got to do a little housekeeping here and get these cleaned up. All right, so moving on. Now we can catch our breath. Event 61, 8:54, 3 minutes ahead of schedule. 200-meter breaststroke for the women, 5 heats. This is heat 1 of 5. I'll get to the names for heat 2 in a second. Those are now on the top right of your screen. Again, this is heat 1 of 5. All right, again, heat 1 of 5 in the pool. Names for 2, top right of your screen. All right, here we go. Heat 2 entries. See the name overlays there, and top right of your screen are the entries for heat 3. underway.
Can I have your attention? Events 58, 59, and 60 are now closed. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions for tonight's finals. The time is 8:57. Thank you.
Sorry about that, folks. I was trying to rectify that camera and I didn't update the name. So I left them on the screen a little bit longer. This is Heat 3. Names on the top left on the scoreboard are the swimmers in the pool. I was a little slow there. Heat 3 of 5 in the pool. Names for now 4 top right updated. Appreciate it. Again, this is heat 3 of 5. 3 lanes, 150 meters complete. So you're just joining us. We did get started a little after 8 o'clock this morning with event 57. Memory serves me correct. Yes. We are on event 61 now. You can rewind at any point, go back and watch. Low time there, lane 4, Madeline 250. You can go back and rewatch at any point. You're not going to affect anybody else. Or you could rewatch kind of later tonight, tomorrow, and so on. Here we go with heat 4. Names for 5 updated top right of your screen. It's our lead swimmer, lane 4, turning at 100 here. This will be a 150 turn. Stephanie Kim, lane 4. Stephanie into the wall, just off her seat time. Great swim. All right, final heat, heat 5. Seven heats on the men's side. We'll get the names for 1 in a second. Top right of your screen are the entries for heat 1 for the men. If anybody is watching the Olympic swimming in parallel to watching us, Please post in the chat. Let us know of any significant updates. I saw earlier Ledecky did take low time in the 400 free. And Nick Fink is moving on to semis, I guess. I guess there's prelims, semis, and then finals. Personally, I'm excited to see Jack Alexi swim. Being a North Jersey guy, I saw him swim Morris County Championships and also head-to-head meets when he swam with Del Barton. So pretty exciting to see him swim at the Olympic level. In the 100 free, and then he's swimming in the 400 free relay. This is lead swimmer Alicia in 4. Top right of your screen again, that's the first heat for the men. Up next, there's a 150 turn for Alicia. .237 for Alicia. All right, first heat for the men. Names on the top right are the second heat entries. Heat 1 of 7 here. So we are kind of just on schedule. This was supposed to go off at 9:11 a.m. It is 9:08 real time. And then the conclusion of this section is projected to be at 10:36. So about an hour and a half still to go of this section. And then right on the heels of this, we're going to stay live. We're not going to cut to a new stream. We're going to have the distance session. I don't know if those heat sheets have been posted yet. The distance swimmers are warming up in what's known as the patio pool. So on the top right of your screen, I'll pan up in a little bit. There is a 4-lane pool. So behind that glass wall, you see that section of pool. That's individual pool. Pardon me, that's where the distance swimmers are warming up, so they can then be ready to go right when this session ends, and then we'll transition right into the next session. All right, here we are into the finish for Heat 1. Names for Heat 2, top right. Names for Heat 3, top right. Heat 2 in the pool. Names for 3, top right. In the pool, heat 5, 5 of 7. Again, of note, these are circle seated. Names on the top right are the heat 6 entries. So with that circle seating, lane 4, Dimitri here had the third best overall seed time. This is lane 4, silver cap, lane 3, black cap. And here they are into the finish. Lane 3, big kick here at the end. A K comes home 37-6 split for a 228.8. Dropping about 1.4 on his 229.55. Oh, I'm sorry. About 3/4 of a second. I'm sorry. I thought it was an 05. All right. This is heat 6 of 7. Names top right. Updated for our heat 7 swimmers. We are on event 62. Looking forward. Next event is 63. 400-meter IM. 4 heats for the ladies. 8 heats for the guys. And then that'll be the end of this session. And again, we're moving right into the distance. So we're going to keep the stream up. It's going to be pretty much no break or very short break in between.
Coach from Montclair Y, come to the control room. Coach from Montclair Y, come to the control room. Thank you.
Okay, that's our 100 splits here. Heat 6 of 7. Lane 4, first to turn, Dante. Lane 4, Dante, white cap. Lane 3, Colin Lee, black cap. All right, Dante takes low time, 2:27. followed by Colin, 228.4. Final heat, heat 6. I'm sorry, heat 7. Final heat, heat 7. Okay, we're underway. Top right of your screen are the ladies for the 400 IM up next. So just to repeat something I said earlier, so these are the prelims for the finals for tonight, and the finals will be structured an A final for 13, 14-year-olds, and then a B and an A for the 15 and overs. So they're swimming together at this point, and then they'll be segmented out for the finals tonight. Here we are at the 100 turn, lead swimmer 109, Gregory Lynn from Greater Monmouth. Lane 4, Gregory Lynn, followed by Jaden Lee in 5. Low time, Gregory Lynn, 226. All right, first heat for the ladies, 400 IM. Event 63, we have 4 heats. Top right, entries for heat number 2. All right, 100-meter butterfly is out of the way. Transition to backstroke. Little extra attention here. Lane 8, typically they're shut out kind of behind the shadows. We'll do a little ISO here. Halfway through the backstroke here. Lane 1, top of your screen. Lane 5 in this segment, towards the bottom of your screen. All right, breaststroke up next. All right, jump down to the end of the pool here. Now halfway through breaststroke. 250 meters down, 150 to go. All right, here's swimmers touching lane 5 and lane 8. 0.37 apart to freestyle. All right, here's our swimmers at the far end. They'll turn at this point, have 50 meters coming home on freestyle. Lainey Sue, low split there, 37.9 on 9.4, and Haley Grow just came in 37.90 on that front half of their freestyle. Looks like Lainey Sue taking low time here, 5:34.8. This was heat 1 of 4. Names on the top right are our heat 2 entries.
Attention, event 62 is now closed. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention for tonight's final.
So I don't know if you heard that, but the announcement was made for swimmers making their commitment to the finals for later tonight. That is lane 6. This is Heat 2 of 4 in the pool. The names on the top right are Heat 3 entries. All right, swimmers are into freestyle here. Final 100 meters.
All coaches, pick up your distance scratch sheets in the control room. All coaches, please pick up your distance scratch sheets in the control room now. Thank you.
All right, 50 to go as they turn. Heat 2 of 4. And into the finish here, lane 2 goes low time. 5:25 for Isla. Dropping over 5 seconds off her seed of 5:30.86. Nice swim. All right, up next, Heat 3. Quick shout out, Avery Locke there in 8 from my hometown, Chatham. Part of the state championship team. Call me a homer. It's okay. Very proud of that team. This is Heat 3 of 4. Names for final heat are on the top right of your screen.
Can I have your attention? Can Cougars and Ridgewood Y please go to the control room to pick up your distance check-in sheets? Thank you.
This is lane 3, closer to you. Lane 2, towards the top of your screen.
Can I have your attention? Can the coach from Jersey Flyers come to the control room? Coach from Jersey Flyers, come to the control room. Thank you.
All right, this is the 200-meter mark. So this will be second to last race for the ladies. We'll have Heat 4. And then we have 8 heats for the men. All right, lead swimmer at the halfway point of the breaststroke up there in lane 3, Francesca Cordero. This is Stephanie Kim in 6. Lane 3, Francesca's turn into freestyle, followed by Stephanie Kim in 6. And then 7 and 1. 7 is Letka Lainez, and 1 is Riley Kopp. All right, pick up our lead swimmers turning, 50 to go. Lane 3. 5:19:32 for Francesca, right on her seed. All right, final heat, heat 4 of 4. Top right is the heat 1 entries for the men. All right, I was just taking a look if the distance heat sheets have been posted. They have not yet. Imagine they're still waiting on any scratches. Lead swimmer here in 7, Olivia De La Reyes. Lane 4 here, Alicia. Swimmers will transition to freestyle at this right-hand side, 100 meters to go. All right, that's going to be the final heat for the ladies. Here's our Heat 1 entries for the men. Heat 1 of 8. Names for Heat 2, top right of your screen. All right, the official told them to stand. I don't know if you heard that part of it. Swimmer will get the opportunity to reset. This is heat 2 of 8. All right, lane 6, Ethan Reines, first to turn, 108.80 after the butterfly.
May I have your attention? The distance events have been seen at this time. You can pick up your sheets. Thank you.
All right, here we are at the 200 mark. This is lane 6, lead swimmer at this point.
Can I have your attention? Event 63 is now closed. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention for tonight's finals. The time is 10:02. Thank you.
All right, Ethan in 6 continues to lead. He's into his freestyle. There's the rest of the swimmers turning. All right, we'll jump down to the far end of the pool. Ethan Reines in 6, leading out, 50 to go at that turn. All right, Ethan came in on a 5:17. He just split a 34.2, so cumulative 432 after. Do we have a 5:10 or better? Nice swim, Ethan, dropping tons of time. 5:06 off a 5:17 seed. Great job. Second to the wall, 5:18 for Andrew Ackerman in 4. Okay, up next. Real quick, continuing my Chatham shout out, Ryan Culp, I assume relation to Charlie, part of the Chatham team. Charlie off to Duke to continue his swim and academic career. Congrats to him. This is Heat 3 in the pool. All right, 3 lanes complete, 150 meters down. Heat 3 of 8 here. And again, if you are just joining us, this is the final event. We are on Heat 3 of 8 of the 400 IM. We have about 25 minutes left of swimming, and then we're supposedly jumping right into the distance. So if you're here for the distance, gold star for being early. Probably have about at least a half hour before we start the distance. You can stick around. Beauty of YouTube, it's free. So, and if you should join at any point, you want to rewind, you could do that. Doesn't affect anybody else. You can pause. You can watch in slower speed or faster speed. And I don't know, even if you wanted to, if you are on a computer, just a little tidbit, what you can do is actually pause it and then use the period and the commas to actually go frame by frame. So if you were looking at start reaction or something like that, you can do that. Obviously, I'm here to, bring you coverage, but if there is training value of what you can see, and that's why sometimes if it's a smaller field, I will zoom in so you can get a little view of stroke technique and so on, but the intent is to cover all 8 lanes best I can, covering everybody. But like this case here, I'll just kind of, be able to zoom in because get a couple faces. So call that grandma cam. Always open for comments, suggestions, feedback. It could be emailed commonguysportsnj@gmail.com, or the About page here has a link to that. Or if you want to be anonymous, you could just shoot an email to your coach and ask him or her to pass it on anonymously. Okay, we're into freestyle here. Daniel Choi in 2, first to turn. Oop, sorry, wrong button. Daniel into the wall, 5:05.56. Dropping tons of time off of 5:13.57. Nice job, Daniel. Here we go, heat 4 entries. Names for 5 updated on top right of your screen. Heat 4 in the water. All right, here we are at the 200. All right, real quick, bottom left of your screen, there's a great person to follow on Instagram, Kyle Sockwell. I made a mistake when I did this short course meet. I called him Ryan Sockwell. I became internet famous for about 30 seconds. But real quick, somebody in this particular event met him. So shout out to Kyle. Somebody traveled to Indianapolis, was excited. I don't know if maybe the mom was more excited than the actual swimmer. But I heard the story earlier. They went to Indy, met him. And it was a very exciting moment. But I would suggest you follow him on Instagram. He's at the Olympics. Arena sent him over there. And he's a great follow. So he's doing a great job promoting the sport and bringing excitement to it. He swam at ASU. So shout out to Kyle and shout out to all the swimmers in this particular event. All right, swimmers into the freestyle here. This is heat 4 of 8. Final event of this section, then we're moving right into the distance. Lead swimmers lane 3 and 6. And 6 low time, 5:02.92 for a K-Say, dropping to 2.5 off his 5:05.47. Okay, that's going to conclude heat 4. Here's our entries for heat 5. Top right of your screen are the heat 6 entries. Heat 5 in the water, names for 6, top right. We have 8 total heats. All right, here we are at the 200-meter mark. First to turn, Michael Gransko in 7. Oh, shucks, wait. I'm on the wrong lane, sorry. That's our lead swimmer in 7. All right, we'll be at 350 at this turn. Low time here, Michael to the wall, 5:01.97. Dropping almost 2 seconds off his 5:03.83. Next up, heat 6. Names for heat 7, top right of your screen. Oh, shucks, sorry. I was distracted again. I'm looking for those distance heat sheets. They do not seem to be published yet. Again, all the information can be found on the Be Smart website, BESMARTTINC.com. And they do have all the results from last night's session, and then they will have later today's and tomorrow. So we're here all day today, all day tomorrow. So the Saturdays will then be the age groups after this. There'll be 2 separates. Or I'm sorry, the distance, which will be part of this stream. Then we'll have a couple of age group sessions, and then we'll have the finals tonight. If anybody is still here and watching and picking up any tidbits of what occurred at the Olympics, please post them in the chat. The chat is open. Love to hear what potentially anything we missed. I know Katie Ledecky's moving on and Nick Fink, so that's exciting. Katie in the 400 free, so obviously the 1500 should be her marquee event. But happy to see she's doing well in the 400 free, too. All right, lane 1, top of your screen. Alay Alkin, first to turn there. Lane 1, top of your screen. Lane 4, bottom of your screen. Lane 7 putting a challenge here for low time in this heat. That is Milo Pfeiffer. Big push out of Milo. And he gets low time, 4:59.14 for Milo. Nice second in it. 1.3 drop off is 5:00.80. Or if I could do math better, it'd be 1.4 something. Here we go, heat 7. Names for heat 8 updated top right of your screen. So this is 7 in the pool, 8 total heats. This is what I'm not sure of. So it looks like there was circle seating. No, 441, yeah. So there was circle seating done again here, but it was only the last 2 heats. So I don't know if anybody has a better understanding than me. I thought there was always, we have 8 heats here, so I thought it would be the last 3. But maybe with the distance, they only do the last 2. I don't know. I will try and ask in between, or if somebody out there has an idea. If you can enlighten us, put it in the chat. That'd be great. This is lane one. Normally, they're very far away from the camera. They don't get a lot of good quality time. We'll give them a little there. Jerry Wang first to turn, 220 at the 200. This is lanes 5 and 7. 5 to the right, red cap. 7 to the left, black cap. Pavel in 5 and Jonah in 7. Okay, guys at 250 at that turn, halfway through this breaststroke. Those splits there, all 43.4 to 43.89 for those lead 3 swimmers. Look like they're all holding the same pace coming home. So for a low time in this, looks like it'll come down to the freestyle. Neck and neck here. So let's look at these splits. 44-13, 43-16, 43-64. So about a second in there. Pavel in 5 had the low split there. Lane 1, lane 7 here, first to turn. 33.9, 33.2. Jonah a little lower split there. Let's take a look right across the pool here. Neck and neck. I don't know, can they see each other from that kind of distance? Probably not, but going for their own times here, qualify for finals. And Jonah low time, 4:52.62. Right off his seed. Jerry Wang up in 1, dropping a little time. 4:53 was his seed. 4:53.05, so just off. Just improving on that. All right. Here we go. Final heat, final race for this session. Then we're going to move to distance. Owen Kennerling, first to turn here, lane 5. 101.95 for his fly into the backstroke now. Based on the scratches, we have a full scarlet complement here in this race. There was an Excel and a PAA swimmer that have scratched. Kind of see the difference there, a little more glide from Owen in 5. Into freestyle, Owen leading off, or low time so far, followed by Colin Lee in 3. We'll stay down here. We'll just see turns for each swimmer. All right, low time, 4:43 for Owen there in 5. Followed by 4:49 for Colin in 3, sorry. All right, so that's going to be the end of the preliminaries. We should see, yep, we do see them. We'll jump here as we have some swimmers finishing. Real quick, we'll pan down, see some of the lady swimmers lining up behind, getting ready for the distance. Couple thumbs up, thumbs down, thumbs up. Some final preparations here, swimmers and coaches. All right, I'm going to look again, see if we have those distance heat sheets.
Now, your attention, event 64 is now closed. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions for tonight's final. The time now is 10:39. Thank you.
All right, I do not see them yet. Sometimes the website, you got to do a forced refresh. We're going to stay on this view of the swimmers behind, and we'll look for the scoreboard to get updated. Oh, are they doing a warm-up? I just saw a swimmer enter the pool, so maybe there is a short warm-up. I will try and get a little more information, but please hang on. All right, if you're just joining us for the distance, I'm trying to get an understanding of what time we're going to go with that. I do see some swimmers warming up in the main pool. I was told they were warming up outside, but let's see if we can find some more information. Oh, it said distance will not start before 10:45. All right, so I'm going to step aside a second. I'm going to put you in a funny mode, but just in case, let's see if this works. Oh, here's an announcement.
Now open for warm-up until 10:55. The pool is open for warm-up until 10:55. Thank you.
All right. So 10:55 is going to be the warm-up. So 15 minutes. So in this view, you see top left is the left end, the turn end. Top right of your picture is middle pool. Bottom right is the start end. So we have about 15 minutes. All right, hopefully that gives everybody an idea. I'm going to step away for a little bit.
please clear the pool. Warm-up is now closed. Clear the pool.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mike Common Guy Sports. We're going to be getting into the distance section now. You see on the top right of your screen, I do not have individual heat sheets, but we're going with event 31, 32, 33, and 34. So it'll be girls 13, 14, 1500, boys 13, 14, 1500, and then 15 and over 800s. Let's take a look behind the blocks. We'll see some faces, and hopefully. All right, again, we're going 13, 14, 1500 first. All right, I do not have heat sheets, so we'll rely on the scoreboard getting updated. Underway. 30 lengths of the pool here. Glad you can join us again. This is the first race or first event, first heat of the distance session, which was continuation. We thought it would be coming sooner, so we didn't create a new live stream. We just put it on the tail end of the prelims from this morning. Again, this is event 31, 1500 freestyle girls, 13, 14-year-olds. Do a little isolation here. So this is lanes 4 and 5 in between the black lane lines. Pardon me, that came out of nowhere. All right, see the counters down the far end. All the swimmers seeing three lanes complete, 3 of 30. Might have seen a little camera flickering there. All right, so we showed you lanes 4 and 5. This is lane, oh, now the names are up. Lane 3 here. Lily. Go down to 6. So, Haley towards the top of your screen and Madeline towards the bottom. Okay, that was a 200 split there for the swimmers. All right, here's our 2 lead swimmers. We'll take this viewpoint so we can see the counters. All right, everybody getting a 5. Again, with these distance, they get the assistance of those counters. Interesting, I guess I learned over time, Australia and other countries will count down. Somebody asked me one time, is that legal? I've seen it done at YMCA meets. I don't know what USA Swimming stance is on that. So you might see that at the Olympics. They actually have officials that do the counting. All right, actually the heat sheets have been updated. So let's take a wider view for now. So our lead swimmer is going left to right, middle of the pool. And if you're looking for the full details, if you go to that website, Be Smart Inc., there's a link in the description. You can get the information that I'm going to basically convey to you. All right, so on the top right, those are the swimmers in the pool. I'm going to just do this real quick. So if anybody would like it. So real quick, if I just plop this on, if anybody wanted to then screenshot that and then create a video with the beginning, they can. Okay, so those are the swimmers in the pool now. Take a look at the far end. Here's our lead swimmers. This is heat 1 of 2. Oh, no, I'm sorry. More than that. The names on the top right are the entries for heat 2. There are 3 heats. And with these... No, hold on. Oh, they're combining boys and girls. That's why. I'm sorry. All right, so there's 3 heats total for events 31 and 32. 1 heat for girls, 2 heats for boys. So those names you see on the top right, overall that's heat 2, but in reality it's heat 1 for the boys. Okay, those are the names you see on the top right. So this will be the only girls' heat, women's heat. Let's take a look down the far end. Okay, so that 11 you see, that's 11 lanes complete at that point. So when they come back to the start, that'll be 12 lengths or 600 meters. Lead swimmer, lane 5. Followed by 4. And 3. Okay, this is event 31 in the pool. Then we'll move to 32, which is the boys' side of this. And then after that, we'll have 800 freestyle. All right, and pay attention. So I would suggest you download the heat sheets. So the way the 800s going to occur after these 3 1500s, it'll be women's heat 1, men's heat 1, women's heat 2, men's heat 2, then men's 3 and 4. All right, so it's going to alternate initially, and then since there's 4 heats of men's, it'll go men's 2, 3, and 4 to close it out. So this is 700 complete here for lead swimmer Ava Lon in lane 5. All right, lead group going right to left. $15 lanes complete. We'll have an 800 complete when they turn at the start end. Interesting thing there, a lot of times, you don't have starting blocks at that far end where the counter is putting it in. So you see they're kind of working around that. Sometimes the larger meets, the counters stand off to the side. Typically with the kids' meets, they put it in the center. So it's easier for the swimmer to see straight ahead versus looking off to the side. All right, so we'll stay here. This is the running order. So you saw that we had 5, 4, 3 already turned. Then we had 6, and there's 7 and 2. All right, here's our lead swimmer, lane 5, middle of your pool, seeing the 17, followed by lane 4 and then lane 3. All right, we're swimming 30 lengths total, As you can see, there was 21 put down for the lead swimmers. All right, middle of the pool, lane 5, Ava turning here at 22. Oop. Sorry, showing you a blank, empty pool there. All right, this is 24 lengths complete from our lead swimmer. Little bit of shuffling in second place there. So Ava in 5 leading. Lily in 3, second place running order. And Emily in 4, third place running order. Okay, if you are just joining us, this is event 31, the girls 1500. This started 15 minutes ago. Lead swimmer there at 25 lengths complete, 25 of 30 is Ava Lon in 5. If you are just joining us, you can rewind if you missed something. We do have then 2 heats of the boys after this. This is the only heat. And then the boys, looks like, yeah, it is seated fastest to slowest. So the next heat, which is known as heat 1 for the boys, or heat 2 overall, is all 8 lanes. And then we have 4 swimmers in the second boys heat. So they're all about 20 minutes apart. So we're supposed to go at 11, 11:20, 11:40, and then we'll move into the 800 free. And those are set to go at noon, 10 after, 20 after, 12:30, 12:40. And the last one is projected at 12:50 with about 10-minute seed times there. So projected to go until 1 o'clock, which is an hour and 45 from now. We started about 8 o'clock, 8:05 this morning with the prelims. So this is going to be a lengthy stream. I will put chapters at some point so you can jump around Again, a lead swimmer here, lane 5 between the two black lane lines. Getting the bell. 2 lengths to go. All right, pink cap, Ava here in lane 5. Happy to see the red block there indicating last length, turn and go home. Also, lane 3 and 4 will be finishing. Ava came in on an 1850 seed time. We're dropping tons on that. 1809, 40 plus, 41. The low 1809 off 1850.36. Nice job. Also lane 2 finishing, and then lane 3 and then 4. 1814 for Lily and an 1824 for Emily. All drop-in time. Sorry, math is a little slow. Emily about 20 and Lily about the. Lily had an 1853, so 30 and change. Nice job, ladies. Take a look at the far end. We have one swimmer still out. Well, 2 swimmers, sorry. Lanes 2 and 7 have to turn. This is lane 6 coming in to finish. Tani, sorry. All right, those dashes on the scoreboard just show that the backup timer or the plunger was pushed. That doesn't indicate a scratch or foul of any kind. Right. There's Haley up in 2, coming home. Great job. And Madeline down in 7. Okay, quick pan. We can see the guys getting ready. Here's their lane assignments. Again, this is the first of 2 heats for the boys. Heat 2 entries are on the top right of your screen. All right, all swimmers seeing a 3 down the turn in. All right, swimmers are seeing 7s down this turn in. It'll be 400 meters complete when they come back to the start. All right, here's our lead swimmer. 400 meters complete. And then we'll stay here for the rest of the field to make this turn. Jump to the far end, ready, the lead swimmer's turn, coming back. So this would be 10 lengths, 500 meters. All right, lead swimmer here at lane 4. Saw 11 at the far end. This will be 12 lengths complete, 600 meters. So running order is lane 4, lane 5, lane 3. See that down here. We'll just sync up on. All right, lane 4 is already turned at his 14 or 700. Lane 8, that's a 13 if you can't see it through that lifeguard stand. Lane 3 is not using a counter. We learned through the short course earlier this year that Scarlett, some coaches do not utilize counters on the distance events. All right, lead swimmer there turning, seeing 17, lane 4. Oh. So we'll kind of walk down the running order. That's lane 4. Lane 5. Lane 3. This is Leo. Jump up to lane 2. That's Kareem. And then lane 7. Ethan, followed by Steven in 6. No, that's not. Yes, that's Steven. Andrew in 1. And Liam in 8. Okay, back to our lead swimmer, lane 4. So you can see also on the scoreboard, it shows that 20 lengths are complete. That is an indication or a counter just for the lead swimmer. It's Stephen Baden in 6 and his coach from Excel. Again, this is event 32, heat 1, so heat 1 of 2 for the boys. We have 4 swimmers on deck for the next heat. You see those names on the top right of your screen. All right, so lane 4 about to turn. That's our lead swimmer, followed by 5, and then, I don't know, I think 2 and then 6. 2 not using it, or 3 not using a counters. Got me just a little off. All right, lead swimmer at 25. 5 lengths to go. That's lane 1 seeing 23. Same with lane 8. Lane 5 seeing a 27. All right, now I'm confused. I thought lane 4 was our lead swimmer. Yeah, so if lane 5 saw 27. I don't know if that was really right. You should have had the bell at this end, lane 5. So this is concerning. Lane 4 is getting the bell here. Oh, they changed it. Lane 5 just put down a 27. So hopefully the swimmer doesn't get distracted by that. So lane 4, lead swimmer going right to left. Lane 5's coming into our picture. Hopefully he continues when he gets back to the wall. They did put a 27 down. So lane 4 getting the red square. I'll keep an eye at the other end of the pool. Lane 5. Yes, he's turning. Thank goodness. And this is lane 4, Daniel Choi coming home. Daniel split a 32 on that 1400 to 1450. Looks like he's going better than that now. A 30-50 coming home. All right, nice job, Daniel. All right, we'll take a real quick overhead. Lane 6 is turning. All right, we'll jump back. I think lane 5 here is finishing up. lane 5 into the wall. 17:20 there. And then I think lane 3 right here is coming in. Did not have a counter, so I'm just guessing. All right, nice job there, Leo. Should be lane 2 finishing. And also lane 7. All right, here comes lane 6. All right, so low time, Daniel Choi, lane 4, 16:38. All right, lane 1 finishing up. And lane 8. All right, we have 4 swimmers in this next heat, and here's their lane assignments. Top right of your screen now is, that's not right. There we go. Sorry. Top right of your screen are the entries for the ladies in the next race, which is 800 freestyle for the 15 and overs. And again, we're going to go 1 heat of women, 1 heat of men, 1 heat of women, and then 3 men to finish that up. All right, this is heat 2 of 2. Sorry, I didn't compare against seed times in the previous race. I didn't have it on screen, so sorry if I did not acknowledge somebody's significant drop there. If somebody wants to put it in the comments, you can. I will read it. David in 5, dropping 10 seconds off his seed and coming into the wall. In lane 3, Michael Kim, 19 flat, just off his seed time. All right, nice job, guys. Here we go. First heat of this 800. Again, we're going girl, then we're going to do a boys, or men, sorry. Okay, underway. So the names you see on the top right is the first heat of the men's. And then we have one other women's heat after that. And these are seated fastest to slowest, just for reference. .800 freestyle, 16 lengths of the pool. All swimmers seeing a 3 down that far end. 150 meters complete. All right, lane 4 at the 200 split, leading us Iris Kim at 2:16.04. So we'll stay with this shot. As you can see, not all swimmers have counters. I was almost foreshadowing. If you look lane 2, second from the right, put an 11 down. So obviously they're counting down. Everybody else counting up. Lane 8, no counter. 7 and 6, no counter. So I mentioned that earlier. That was, I think somebody said, I don't know, European or Australian, New Zealand thing. Six lengths complete. That's a 300 split at this near end. This is lane 4, Iris Kim, lead swimmer here. All right, so we'll stay here a second. So the running order here is lane 4 followed by lane 5, just with the white cap. Lane 3, black cap, you see just above. Lane 7, 1, 2, and 6. And then 8 will be coming into frame in a second. All right, so we did a little ISO on Iris a second ago. This is lanes 5 and 3, 5 in the white cap. Shay McGlynn in 5 and Emma Berganti in 3. All right, so we'll run through the rest of the field here. This is lane 7, Nicole. Zoe in 6. Alyssa in 8 is turned, coming into frame. Then we'll jump up and catch lanes 1 and 2. So up top, lane 1 is turned. This is Isla Johnston. And then to the right in the frame is Kate Hall. All right, so lead swimmer again, lane 4, Iris Kim. This should be a 600 split when she comes down to the wall. You see up on the scoreboard, it's counting lengths as 12 for the lead swimmer. That's lengths complete. And this is second and third running order here. There, we're getting a bell. Oh, lead swimmer Iris Kim in 4. It's the bell at 700. Real quick, second and third will turn here. They have 100 to go. All right, so up next is going to be the first heat of the men's. Let's jump up here. 9:38, Nicole. Nicole dropping a little time off her seed. Nice job there, 9:38. All right, so the names you see top right, that is the first heat of the men's. And then after that, we'll go back and have a heat of the women's, the second and final heat of women's. Those names are now on the top right of your screen. This is heat 1 of 4 for the men. All right. So if you did join us and you were looking for the 1500s, those started a little while ago. You can rewind and catch them and or continue watching this, and they'll be available to rewatch. All right, so after this, we're going to have the 10 and unders, which is known as session 6A. Then we'll have the 11, 12-year-olds, which is session 6B. Those will be separate streams. We were told that the distance would come right after this morning's preliminaries. So that's why we maintained one stream. All right. So this is the Sunday distance, which was known as kind of session 5. So we combined this live stream to be sessions 4 and 5. So then we'll be back with 3 more separate live streams today. Saturday 10 and under, Saturday 11, 12s, and then the Saturday finals. So all the swimmers that qualified based on the preliminaries this morning are invited back. That is slated to start around 7:15. The other sessions are slated for 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. And then we're back tomorrow, kind of same kind of schedule, menu of items. So we'll have preliminaries and distance as a combined live stream. Then it's flip-flop tomorrow, where the Sunday 11, 12s go first, and then we have the 10 and unders. Projected to be at 2 o'clock, 5 o'clock for those, for the 11, 12s and 10 and unders, and then 7:45, even getting a little later there for the finals. I guess it's not a school night, so it's okay, but still, it's a work day. So that is the plan for tomorrow. Again, all this information is on the website BeSmart Inc., BeSmartTinc.com, or Google BeSmart Timing or BeSmart Swimming. You'll be able to find it. All right, we're underway here. This is Heat 1 for the men's 800. Again, these are the fastest 8 swimmers based on their seed times. This is lane 4, Ron Leibmunden. Seven lanes complete for Ron. And you can see is the field all together here. A couple swimmers without counters, but Let's go overhead. So seeing a 7 down that left end, this means 8 lanes complete, 400 meters. So 400 meters splits on the board there, 416, 422. 6, 7, and 8 all turning together. 1 and 2, shoulder to shoulder. And then lane 3. Swimmers seeing a 9 at that end. All right, here we are up at the start end. .600 meters complete. I'm sorry, I'm missing down the far end. Sorry, I meant to be here. Seeing a 13 at the far end. Oh. Lane 4, bell lap. All right, we're going to go here with, here we are, second heat for the women. All right, underway. And then we'll go back to the men's, and there will be 3 consecutive men's heats. Names for the first of those 3, or the next men's, is on the top right of your screen. So overall, this is heat 3, but specifically it is heat 2 of event 33, just because of the way they're interleaving them. This is our 200 split here. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to switch cameras. All right, swimmers are at that far end. You can see getting a 5 lengths complete. This will be a 300 split here on the boards. All right, swimmers seeing 7 at that end. We'll be at 400 splits on the return side. This is lanes 5 and 6. So you can see the running order there, lane 4, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2. We'll stay here. We'll catch lanes 2 and 3. 2 with the white cap, 3 with the black cap. All right, 9's going down. Be at 500 at the return side. All right, running order is lane 4, lane 7, 6, 5, 3, 2. I'm sorry, I didn't even read names. I'm sorry. Riley Coppin 4, Sharon Cho in 7, Sophie Sanders in 6, and Maya Menakis in 5. Riley came in on a 9:50 seat time. Looks like we're dropping a little on that. Nice job, Riley. 9:40 5:96. Lane 7, 9:54 for Sharon. That's a 10-second drop. I'm sorry, 9.92 or something, almost 10. Lanes 3 and 2 finishing. Nice job, ladies. So that'll be the final race for the women. We'll have 3 heats of men. Here's overall, it's the 4th heat, but it's the 2nd for the men. Top right is the next group for the men. Overall, Heat 5, Heat 3 specifically for the men. All right, so on the heels of this, we'll have a short break, and then we'll have our age groups, 10 and unders, and then the 11, 12-year-olds. Those will be 2 separate live streams. Hopefully you can join us for those. Wrong way. Sorry, folks. That's 4 lengths complete, 200 meters complete, 25% complete. All right. If you were a counter during this particular race, very lonely down that end. Lane 2, first to turn, followed by 4, 6, 3, 1 and 5, and then 7. Let's do a little ISO here. Lane 2. This is Tyler. And lane 4, Reed. We'll jump down to lanes 6, just outside the black line, and 5. And then top of your screen is lane 3. So again, running order here, lane 2, 7 lengths complete. I'm sorry, 2, let me finish that thought. 2, 4, 6, 3, 5, 1-7. This is our lane 6 swimmer, Kevin Song, and Anson Chen in 5. Let's get Nathan in 3. He's just turning. He'll be in your frame in a second. And towards the top is Michael in 1. And down here in 7 is Jonathan Lee. I hope I said that right. Right, running order 2, 4, 6, 5. Twelve lanes complete. Be getting a bell here for lane 2. $50 to go for lead swimmer lane 2, Tyler Young, followed by Reed in 4 and Kevin in 6. It's about a 5-second drop for Tyler in lane 2. He had a 9:01.38 down to an 8:56.07. Oh, making you dizzy. Sorry, folks. How about Kevin, 9:03? All right, here we go. Heat 3, third heat of the men's. All right, the names on the top right of your screen are the final heat for the men. Up next, that'll be the final race of this session, too. So that's after this. This is heat 3 overall for the men. Lane 1, Andrew Gaba. Lane 2, Caleb Pinto. 3, Yusef Kurbananov. 4 is Maximilian McKennev. 5, Dylan Noriego. 6, Peyton Egg. 7, Akay Say. And Oliver Chen in 8. Swimmers seeing 3s down that far end. Somebody flipped real quick. 3s. So we'll have 200 splits at this near end. That's lane 4 leading us out at the 200 split. Do a walk down. We'll start with Andrew Gabb up in lane 1. This is Caleb in 2. And 3 is Youssef. Take all 3 of these at one shot. Seems like the jinx I've been giving the Chatham High School swimmers, but acknowledge Andrew Gaba, part of the boys high school state championship. And if we look through, here's lane 4, Maximilian, pink cap. And we'll go back to 5 with Dylan, and we'll pick up him for a little bit. And then we'll have 6, 7, and 8 in your screen here. Right to left in this view. All right, DJ's in the house. There goes the copyright strikes. So if you are trying to watch any of these in the future, YouTube and the parent company, Google or Alphabet, does scan all the videos looking for copyrighted music and then potentially blocks them. So then I have to go in and basically mute sections of the video. It's not a lot of effort, but if you do go look for one of these and it doesn't show up, that's probably why. But hopefully it's going to just be blocked based on the countries. And a lot of those countries, I don't think I have many viewers in, so we shouldn't have an issue. All right, all swimmers seeing 9s at that far end. So when they return, 10 lengths, 50 meters each length, 500 meters complete when they return to the right-hand side. Love the energy, coach. All right, lead swimmer, lane 4, Maximilian. 5:34.34 at 500 meters. All right, seeing 11. 11 lengths complete. All right, I updated the name, so on the top right of your screen, those are the entries for the last race. Heat 4 for the men. All right, 12:45 real time here in Piscataway, New Brunswick, New Jersey. So that was lane 4 turning. There's 3 and 5. That's our running order. And then 7, 1, 6, 2. All right, so you see in the crowd some of the younger kids coming in for that 10, 11-year-old session. Up next, we got Bell. That's for lane 4. Talk about energy. How about the counter here for Maximilian? And also lane 3, giving the energy there, and lane 5. So shout out to teammates, friends, I guess teammates and friends, supporting, and all the volunteers, officials making this meet move along. We are on schedule. We've kind of held check all weekend so far, and here's Maximilian in for the finish. 8:58.25, dropping off his 9:06.93. That's an 8 and change. Nice drop. Youssef second to the wall, 9:08.17. Dropping 4 and change. Good job, guys. Oh, some other finishers. Let's go high view. All right, final heat. This is heat 4 overall, or heat 4 for the men's, 6 overall. Underway. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you enjoyed the coverage. Jerry Wang in 2, out to the early lead, followed by lane 3. Derek Cordero, or Cordero. That's our 100 splits, 59.30 for Jerry Wang in 2. All right, let's walk the field here. Lane 1, Jason. We'll jump ahead to Jerry in a second. Let's go to lane 4 here. This is Justin, and to his left, I'm sorry, where's Justin? There's Justin, sorry. And to his left is lane 5 and 6. So 5 is Ari and 6 is Patrick. So Ari to your right here, the black cap. Patrick with the red Greater Monmouth cap. And we have Ryan in 7. All right, so this is our 200 split. I got to jump up to Jerry, lead swimmer, lane 2, white cap. So our running order is lane 2, lane 3, 5, 7, 6, 1, 4. All right, the scoreboard doesn't show you a running order, just a finish order in the rightmost column. Those are our 300 splits there. Lane 2 is turned. Followed by 3 and then 5. I guess the DJ just played one song last race. Let me finish that thought. 400 split for Jerry at 4:20:41. We'll stay here for other 400. Let's go overhead. These are 400 splits for all the guys as they turn here. Do a quick jump to the far end. Nine lanes complete, 450 for Jerry in lane 2. Jump back to the start. This is a 500 split, 500 meters, 5:28:18. Still splitting in the 33s for Jerry. And here's the rest of the field, 500 splits. Couple 35s, a 36. All right, Jerry's at the far end already. Saw an 11. We'll pick him up as he's coming back at 600. Still splitting 33, 33.96 on that one. Let's follow Jerry for a little bit. Lane 2, Jerry Wang. This will be a 600. $33.85, just came down a little bit. Maybe he was inspired watching Katie Ledecky's 400 free this morning. They said she went negative splits, I think, in the last 350s. Definitely the last 100. So great to see her doing well in the 400 free. Here we're swimming the 800. All right, the official behind the block, ready to ring Jerry for his last 2 lengths. All right, you can see Jerry putting a little 33.59, so he's coming down. He was 33.9, 33.8, 33.59. Big effort, Jerry. $33.14. The consistency is incredible. Nice job, Jerry. All right, we'll catch the rest of the field in a second. Just follow him home. Came in on a 9:31, so we're dropping boatloads of time here. $8:48, so 40 and change. Stay here for a second. Come on, Jerry, smile. All right, let's get back to the field. Second place running order here in lane 5. Coming in to finish, Ari Glassman. Nice job, Ari. And lane 7 and 3. Ryan Moore, 9:28. Ryan dropping 4 seconds there in lane 7. 3, 9:30. All right. And lane 4 and lane 1 coming in to finish. All right, low time, 8:48 there for Jerry Wang. This camera, come on, focus. All right. My unofficial big effort of the day goes out to Jerry Wang there, lane 2. Tons of drop there. End of the day. I don't know if he was here for the initial warm-ups, but some kids were in the pool today at 7 a.m. It is 1 o'clock on the dot. So that's 6 hours earlier. Little post-race conversation. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to sign off. This was the prelims and distance set live stream. We have the 10 and unders about to get in the pool. I just don't know why. Typically, they clear the scoreboard right after, kind of signifying that they're wrapped up. But all the volunteers have left from behind the blocks. Swimmers are climbing out after that grueling 800-meter race. So I think we're going to sign off. Should anything transpire, I will record it and upload it independent. Huh? Yeah. Give me 1 minute. All right, so I'm going to sign off here. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with the 10 and unders and then the 11, 12-year-olds shortly. Thanks for joining us today.